Hello, and welcome back to stream. We're back with some more 14. Today, we'll be going into the, what is this raid thing called? Echoes of Vana'diel time. And that's the thing we did last time. With the Alliance raid thing, that was the, I'm just looking at the thing, please. Wait. Oh, that's where the new stuff is. Okay. I was like, where is this? But I couldn't find it, that's why. But it was the raid. Not this. The Alliance raid. The June on First Walk. So we're gonna be doing that today. As soon as I get done with these Namazu quests. The burp, I apologize. My way to save himself. Yay! Alright. Still this, okay. Oh yeah, at a higher level, because I did the quests, but I don't feel like doing them right now. Reputation. Let's do Yokyurin Mulja. Then we'll get into the raid stuff. Should I? Let me look at my teleport thing. Oh, back. Could favorite this. Yeah. Alright, let's see what you got. Hello. Field tool, shirt with toolbox. Oh, that hat's good. Oh, zoom in. It's very good. Oh, is it because the person's... Hold on. One of the person's a Vera, because that's really neat. Yeah, I mean, it just has... doesn't have the ears. Okay. Oh, we gotta go get glowstones. Maybe? No. Hold on, I gotta go. Let's go the apprentice first. Also, I didn't know. I noticed when I was doing the Moogle quest that this was here, and I didn't register that I could just use it like that, which is really nice. Where? Hello. I know you're studying, but, poke you. Oh. What? Snuck up on me. Why'd you do that? You told me to look for me? Oh, completely lost track of time. Structure here caught my attention, you see. I thought maybe we could learn something from studying it. You feel it? The majesty that radiates out the stone themselves? The pattern is very intricate. Without a hint of ostentation. Superior craftsmanship has endured the beauty, not ensured so that beauty is not fading in so many years. I can go again. I can speak for hours still, but I had to turn the V. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Well, that's one thing. Did move my stuff over. Because I think... Let me pull up the thing. Let's see, what have I not unlocked yet? Immaculate Need and Train Perfect. Oh, wait. Those can both go down here. Look. So I could... Hold on. But the touch one's up here. There we go. I like that that looks like a heart. It's very good, in my opinion. Put this here. There we go. Actually, wait. Turn in the one. Excuse me. I gotta talk to the person at... No, it's multiple people you gotta talk to. I thought that was the name of a person. Hi. And helping us with the tools. Glad to have you here. Don't expect any new at your hands. It's not being productive. Let's get right to it. Follow stones. Okay. Wait. That also... No, that's a different thing. Never mind. Well, it works. Okay. Okay. Here are the tools. So sending someone... Okay. Scavenge stone supplies. Ah, almost. Here you go. Okay. Which one should I do? I should do minor because I need to get it higher. Excuse me. My pan look. Which there you are. Alright. Switch over to minor. Stimulating growth, fresh cleaning supplies, pain relief. Manta bringing you healing compresses. Here you go. Cancel up delivery. I should look, because I've done this before, so. Oh, wonderful, bring another compress just like that, but pain is gone. I can't thank you enough, my dear. One of those compresses again, well, don't mind if I do. It eases my back like nothing else. I appreciate it. I thought it was gonna be save dialogue. But it is not, because I've done it before. The round's finished. Training capacity. Pack it up for the day. Oh, didn't see you there. How can I help you? Here you go. Truly soothing compress. Feel lighter than air that I've been blessed with. As though I've been blessed with wings that will bear me upon this heavenly sun, the very seat of the gods eternal. Alright then. Dadgum. That's kind of appropriate wrapping up here. Wrapping up the, society quest here so we can just go into the thing. Nope. Whoa, that is a big one. Star Crier. Nice. I gotta get some of those. There's stuff over here for me to mine. Might as well do that. See if I can sell any of it. Tunic fire track. Oh, I don't. Those seem like custom deliveries, and I don't. Oh no. What level is the thing for this? I'm guessing same level. Yeah. I can make tungsten ink with it though. What else does that require? I have one of those. I could get this stuff. Make some tungsten ink. It's a viable thing I could do. Did I not just mine here, or was this somewhere else? Alright. Is this where I had to buy the thing? I think it was. I got the salt. Nice. Next time we'll do botany stuff. But now... to the walk areas? With Bakul Jaja. So I looked on the thing and I was like, why is it not unlocking the newer stuff for me? It's like, oh, because I haven't done the savage of certain things because I am too scared to do savage. I am a baby. There it is. Oh, goodbye, pretty music. Hi, what is going on? Right then, let's have a look around. Oh, you should probably stop by Tinshu. I noticed that. It's a back in Neptune's Spire, across the way from the fountain. Okay. Hi. Oh, good. I was hoping to run into you two. I know I should be over before, but why are you speaking to Mamulja over there? More importantly, what's it doing here? It wouldn't dare any venture along the shores of Judah unless, my gods, has Luljaja Litsi to Aternagar again? Is Jurono next to fall? I don't know anything about Caesar invasion, but Mamulja over there is a friend of mine, nothing to worry about. Poor man's probably more confused about all this than we are. What? I am very confused. Shuttered windows. Adventurers gather from all corners of the world to buy and sell their spoils here. Taxes are a P, but it's all worth it for the right selection. You and me, though, I heard you can cut a good deal with the merchants peddling the wares just outside of town. Why are they closed? The auction house never closes. Maybe they're waiting for things to turn back to normal in here. When they reopen, I can just stop by. Who knows? May get lucky and find something way before market price. Okay. Him. You need a journal, are you? I can tell by the way you're taking in sights. The city was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting the great continents of Quan and Midurta. You find the upper and lower here, port and administrative plaza of Rulu Gardens. At least you would before, and always in and out of low journal appear to be blocked or cut off. The situation here is worse than I thought. Diminutive shade. Interesting. There's a token exchange person over there. Push gets the door, but refused to budge. Won't open? Yes, you won't be meeting Aldo. He's ahead, it's Jashinda. But when the world's in nature, he's always there to lend me a hand. Reminds me of my friends, the Scions. Scions, eh? They sound like a competent lot. Unfortunately, we're on our own here. Alright, talk to you. Oh, you're wearing a hat. Okay, I was confused. I thought the whole thing was a head and I got very confused. Discuss the bar door. What? Why is this blocked off? It's supposed to be the stairs leading up to the residential area. I swear things get stranger here by the minute. Mythoran Adventurer. Well, I thought I knew all the humans who travel here as of late. Where are you from, stranger? Eorzea. Gardania? I just never heard of it. Most folks pass. Where we come from? Sandora, Bastrock, or Windurst. Considering the place stated, no, it seems strange is becoming a common occurrence. I'd be lying if I say I haven't heard. And if I heard of your homeland either, but that's not important right now. Times at least need to know who can be trusted. Whatever's happening, these people seem to be good. So yeah, we should go back and find Bakulja Jah, see if he's noticed anything. He's noticed probably everyone's staring at him. Like that one person was. Is he not? Okay, okay, he's there. Hi. Returned at last, with answers, I hope. So we are tuning this June. Bruno, as he says. Looked over Torol and never Jununo or Sand Odo. Or any of those places. I didn't know that. Altina's name is Toral. I thought maybe Mumucha are from Arajida. Hello. You're alright again. And she has you to thank, I'm sure? Thanks for caring, I guess. Who are you exactly? You just wanted to go and asked me to go and look for you. I appreciate the concern, but I've never seen it before in my life. How can you say such a thing? I mean, you do look like the sort I know, but I'm drawing a blank. What was the name, mister? My name is... Must be the one they found wounded in the Skydeep Synod. Well, we must call you something. About... Al-Exal? Vagabond and Mamul-Chatan. Though it may be closer to adventure, and about Eorzea, and it's nicely chosen, brother. Does have another nice ring to it. Al-Exal it is. So where are we exactly? Reno, at least the cross approximation. You surely remember this place, don't you? Does feel familiar. What's so special about this place anyway? Where did that damn shade get off to? Ugh, none of this makes any sense. My, what a vexing predicament. Ah! Hey, you're the one who put me under a spell, I'm sure of it. So anyways, when our friend lives, Yildiz, what are you doing here? Since you found me in the generous room, I thought I might enlighten you as to the nature of this place. That is why you have come, is it not? Lady is correct. This is the Grand Churchy of Tirino. We are Tirino. Something feels so... I never said this is the real one. Imitation, or rather convincing one, which might add is based off of visions of another world. You built this? I did. While you and yours is holding the Dawn Serpent's coronation, Toralja and I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. Everything proceeding as planned. The gate key was in our possession. The power to reshape the world was in our grasp, or so I thought. The eyes of a resilient sun are a useless tool to be cast aside. Well, right, I should have died when he struck me down, but once the chamber was empty, the gates still open, I still saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was emptiness, a space beyond time. There was a dark expanse. I beheld another world. The world was called Vana'diel. What a load of rubbish! Anyone believe everything and everyone here is little more of one of your as if anyone believed that everything and everyone here is little more of one of your toys. Oh, well, yep. He turned to stone. As I said, everything you see here is my creation. Much like we fashioned a phantom of Guru Jaja in the feet of Brotherhood, I was able to use those ceremonial tools to breathe life into my vision of Vana'diel, probably. Under normal circumstances, my conjures only had to strengthen up for a brief clash. With that stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more. Isn't that what Zoralja used to build his army? Electrop, he called it? Yep. Electrop, you say? If you know its name, I also trust you know the stones would possess immense power. Power enough for my creation to possess as long as I please. Fortunate then that the world between worlds was filled with structures made of electro more than I could ever hope for. Wait, everything we see here. If everything we see here, everything we believe is from Vana'diel, then is your making, then am I... I mean, I am as well. Well, yes, a trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand design. What a wondrous weave it will be, made possible by the indescribable possibilities gleaned in that walk of echoes. Memories built here reminiscent of the echoes will shape my dreams into reality. I once believed the dream lay in resilient sun, but that bastard is dead to me. My hand Torah will be the greatest ruler has ever known. I have made an emerald star, but my work is far from finished. Very soon I'll draw upon the echoes once more some of the greatest beings of Vana'diel, and the strength will be made one in this magnificent shade. The reason and resolve which built the nation of Tuliorar match with the uncompromising Tirmi command and the Murja of that world. Will you sully the memories of Vana'diel? That's the spirit. My preparation will take time, of course. Whatever I do, I'm certain I will. You can be certain I'll call upon you to witness my greatness. Tirja, wait. Oh, boy. Damn it all. I thought things couldn't be more complicated, making sense. Alexandria was trouble enough, now you have Vana'diel to deal with as well. I'll only imagine how she and Axira must be feeling. What do you think What do you do when your very existence is called into question? That's a fair point to make. Zakra looks at him with pairing looks in his eyes. Try as I might, I recall nothing of my past or yet sorry. But just claims. For she, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past and who she is, yet she's told the memories of her life are not her own. I can only imagine how she must feel. I was not the time to be disheartened, at least not here. But anyway, I wouldn't trust anything made my Syria just be safe for long. Or you told her ain't functional. Let's return to Mook while we still can. My mother will want to know what we've seen here. World Con of Vana'diel. Let me check the things real quick. Yes. Yeah, we've seen some stuff. Oh, my back. There you are. I thought you meant the one to explain what happened out there in Vana'diel. A lot? Excuse me. Not simply even another territory, but another world entirely. This explains so much initial confusion between us. My apologies for any trouble I've caused. Thank you for trusting in me. Different worlds, yet it seems we have so much in common. Hold on. Did I say that right? Thank you for taking me in. Okay. Can I help but wonder what it is that links the two together? Indeed, you mistook us from the Majolda of Vana'diel when we first met. Can I ask what they are like? Nothing like you and yours. They do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all people of Vana'diel, the Mamulja included, knew peace, but a tyrant possessed of terrible power claimed rulership over Mamulja and turned them against us before we realized that we were at war. A tale similar to ours in a way. Very few of us were born with two heads grew to be immensely powerful. The power was used to justify preeminence over others. But that is not who we are anymore. We can be better than our forefathers, and we will be better. All our hard work will be for nothing as Syria just succeeds in seizing the throne. Well, you will not want for aid in stopping him, I promise you that. Oh, keenly in the hand, are you? I do not need to know who I am to know the right thing to do. My blade is yours. On the honor as an adventurer of Vana'diel, I put an end to Zuria's schemes. If she was here, I'm sure she would have done the same. Right then. We worry about whether or not I'm real another day. Not gonna stand around and let this Zuria's piss all over the memories of my home. You can count me in too. Yay. Nothing you forget about us. This all started in Yoctel, and we have a duty to keep the forest safe. Yay! City John left us without the trail to follow, but it's only a matter of time before he figures himself to challenge Animal once more. Already, I think we prudent the two of you to learn more of your world. Excellent thing. Oh, that was the mystic talking. It's an idea, brother. We should talk with Yoctel to see what the preparation while we're there. You would meet us at the Dirigible Landing. Will she and exit out to Tura? Okay. I can just teleport there, but okay. Alright. Is it nighttime? No? Oh, it is. I don't know why. It's because of the fair skies. I was like, is it nighttime? For some reason. I didn't put two and two together because I don't know. So this is where they're keeping this stuff? I guess it's where they keep the... I can't do that. It's fine. I pass it. Hello. Yes, please. It's a good thing I'm here because I want to see about the... I know I have that. Two gathering method. Okay. I don't know if I have... No, I probably sold it. That I have. So I just need the water and I'll be able to make some tungsten ink. Hello. Those balloon-powered airships are really something. I didn't expect the flight to be so smooth. This is Tuniana. Oh, I forget. Couldn't help but notice. How do you even know about me? Is there anything else you remember? Right, I don't. If you don't recognize me either, perhaps you're an acquaintances after all. What I know of you likely overheard in a tavern somewhere, patrons sharing stories of your famed exploits. I see. Well, I'll leave it at that then. Now, where to begin? Well, would it not be wise to first appraise the landscape of what happened? But would you like another stern... Perhaps you'd like another stern lecture from the vow of reason. Ugh, don't rip off. Sooner rip off our tail. Fine. Would you keep them occupied while we see the landscape? Perhaps take them to something to eat. Ah, I know, take them down, Tiggy. Sample their tacos. Here, for the first meal you spoil. Ah, that's nice. So we're not expecting to earn your forgiveness, no matter good deeds or whatever into our past, but there's always time to build a better future. Hey. So there you are, Terra, we sent you, should have. See that they're taken care of. Come on, y'all. Auntie. Eat tacos, eh? Guess they serve tacos? Oh, I can hardly wait. I eat tacos all the time back home. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a more scenic route, perhaps. Something along the way that'll jog Axio's memory? Yep, come on, you two. Anything, you two? Discuss the alpacas. What an update. Altana's name that? Do people actually ride those things? Yes, they're quite comfortable. Chocobos are only beasts I've seen used for ride. And Vana'diel, if they have any, I'd like to see them. Discuss the alpacas. These creatures remind me of the chocobos and Vana'diel. Oh, to say adventurers find them indisputable would be no exaggeration. Shore to shore, they are faithful companions, so where the roads might lead us. Neat. Alright, where to from here? Down and then to the east. Wait. Down a bit more it is. Alright. Discuss the Gleam Sands? I was surrounded by the ocean too, you know, it's the most beautiful views on a clear day. Not without the occasional monster, though. It's nice being able to walk around like this without your guard up all the time. Discuss the beach. I don't say why, but I remembered something looking out at the sand dunes. There was a man on the docks who claimed he could teach me new battle arts, but he would only agree on condition I retrieve him a damselfly worm, an apron, and a magic skull. I don't suppose you met anyone that travels made such queer requests. Just be safe, baby. Tasting the markets of Toyota, there's so many stands, wouldn't know where to begin. It's not to make a head spin. Listen, fruit at the spot right now. No, remember, you're about to eat tacos. What do you think? I happened to spy a few goblins on the way to the market. I do remember them living in the major cities in Vana'diel on the way as well. Of course, there were no shortage of unscrupulous short in the wilds as well. They would gather droves and chase off adventurers, forcing everyone and anyone to retreat back to save the other town. Hold on, guys. Before I probably need to do it while I have them accompanied with me. Come on, you two. There are spots I could take them to? No. Okay. Is the place, right? You smell the savory meats already. Excuse me, Auntie, Bakul Jaja recommended we sample your tacos, so 3 of your finest, please. Bakul Jaja sent you, did he? Take a seat, I'll be right over with our famous fare. Oh, look at the babies over there. Tacos at long last? Oh, how I've waited for this moment. Oh, so cute. I thought nothing can match the rich flavor of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasoning on this meat is something else. Eat as many as you like. Rashina's taking the lead, but we won't be outdone, shorty. Yeah, couldn't eat another bite. Thanks for treating us. It's almost like taste of home. Travis in it. Yeah. Seems you had a little extra time here. Let's care to hear more about Vana'diel. Hello? Excuse me. 20 years ago, it was a land gripped by a terrible conflict. The Crystal War, they call it. Not so long before my own, Travis and I was drawn into the struggle. Their assault on the Pennsylvania, the Beastmen lost their weapon so powerful it sundered the land, connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to Razina, and in Safehold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down in those caves. So... remember something? Sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have many tales of the daring you can share with us? Do I get to pick? Please tell me I get to pick. Traveling to other worlds and saving this one for the very embodiment of despair. Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer? You're a goddamn living legend? A hero. Living legend. What's up? Sorry for the wait. There is much to appraise the Landsguard of, as you well know. That Saria Jar is behind the stolen relics and the sighting of Guru Jaja is understandably difficult for them to hear. Oh! He's the one behind the job quest things? Okay. Yet there are others enticed by rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have got of looking for it. As a dangerous thought known Sorija could just show up at any time with more of those echoes. So I'm going back to Zero and make sure that our people stay out of there. You're going to Sarweed. Beats sitting here waiting around. Hello. Pasta tacos are ready. Brilliant! Nothing good better than good food and good company to pass the time. Yay. Alright, let's go. Giorno. Brigujaja has already turned to Giorno. What's the issue? Good that we have more time to show you Turiolan. We can't afford to have anyone wandering. Juno. Giorno. Let us make haste to your hotel. Did I put On the teleport. No. Sorry, I was looking at the thing. Like, what is that thing that just wandered by here? I was looking at the person's minion and I didn't see what the name of it was. It was copycat something, and it looked like a little tiny Marlboro in a jacket. Is this Vanguard jacket of healing? Oh, neat. No, I'm good. And I haven't been to Zendone Enclave in forever. Check that out. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? Kind of standing off to the side. Very good. Happens the word side quest possess. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sorry if this is taking a bit, I'm just curious. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Da-da. Mm. I like the notebook. Yeah. I don't know how to play guitar. Oh, that's cute. Oh. Wait, oh, are these all in the minions I have? That's good. Where is Fawn? Sorry, I'm looking at this for a reason. Okay, it's like towards the top. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes. There we go. Some dinguses already go in. Also, sorry for the wait. I got distracted. Speak for myself, but the idea of hiding headlong to a mysterious rift to gods know where in search of treasure seems absurd. For all there's no shortage of legends of the city of gold that inspired would-be treasure seekers. No great. No risk too great, they believe their dreams could be realized. Efforts better spent on a more honest living, I'd say. Eh, what could noble path like you, brother? In any case, we're finding that way to get them out quickly. Let's go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my lemonade. Alright. Somebody in here. What? What are you doing? Of the river expecting a dungeon, maybe a labyrinth, not whatever this all is. But dangerous and need to leave? Don't make me laugh. Not long ago I heard someone crowing the streets about some rare stone there. Something like that could be worth a fortune, or not. Think anywhere there's riches lying around here for the taking. Okay. Hey, what are you doing? Never seen a city like this in Torah before. Dangerous, you say? Perhaps you hold off surveying further then. What a shame. I had a curious stone I hoped to take with me, but it was stolen by a Awatan brute. Not knowing the value of the stone, I can't say it's worth giving chase, but he ran out to the south and means to go after him. I'll be leaving now, if it's truly dangerous to say. Hope we'll be leaving soon as well. Hey, bud. You dumb or something? You can look for fancy trinkets too. I'll feast your eyes on this. Spoke with anyone who listened, though few were too stubborn to heed our warnings. A block of raw electro, but how? I take it you're the one that found this? Sorry, but we can't let you leave without stone. It's too dangerous. You expect to just hand it over? Bah! This isn't totally law. You have no authority here. I found it. I'm keeping it. For your own good, put the stone down and walk away or else. Careful, brother. Lay a hand on him and the vow of resolve will never let us hear the end of it. Oh, already under debt as it is. Fine. Gonna make a fortune, yes? And let me pay you for it. I would certainly expect to save me the trouble of having to find a suitable buyer, but don't expect me to let you go for cheap. Or you too. Couldn't help but fearing you're selling an artifact found in these ruins. Whatever this gentleman's willing to pay, I can assure you I can pay more. Great, just what we need. What are we supposed to do now? Explaining the circumstances surrounding this place will likely take more time than we can afford. Oh, the auction house. Ah, of course. Why not hold an auction for the stone? An auction? Well, that would simplify matters. It would save you the trouble of bargaining with all interested parties separately. It incentivizes them to pay you handsomely, lest they be outbid. Fine by me, but only expecting payment in guild. This money's worth taking me overseas, so I can finally live the life I always wanted. I'm sure there are other games that have auctioning, but my immediate thought was Wind Waker. Well, I cannot be escaping me. Wish to find it. Anyway. If I may have your opening bids? Can you handle the bidding? We don't much spirit selection, but we do have the coin to use. Around a million guilds. Workers and Ladskar. Hopefully that'll be enough. Also, begin so anything the auction will begin. We also first speak to others' perspective give hints regarding their potential bids. Okay. Potential bids, you say? Foreign merchants would leave me on stock a few hundred moons past, and it's a good thing they did. 1,005,000 gil, and I was able to, of course, to spend half of it in preparation for this expedition. Half of it, so it'd be 1.5 million. Divide that by 2. Can't really divide 50. We can divide 150. That's 75. It's a 75. $100K. Let me make sure I. Have my back. Make sure I got that right. Yep, I got that right. It's 750K, my bad. Alright. I had no time back and forth with this bargain. All I need is one bid to win that stone. One bid. So, what's your offer? Place your bid, yes. Actually, we're gonna outbid your competitors with like travel with serving your capital. Okay. Right then, what you want to start with? Are there gonna be choices, or I'm gonna type it in? 500,000 gil. Opening bid bull, but that's all you have. 500,060 gil. By saving gold, surely the close conceding, right? $700,000 gil. How's anyone meant to compete with that? Damn, no, I'm not leaving out the stone. It's up 120,000 guild. No. Using their bid by such a narrow margin, someone reached their limit. $730,000 gil. There we go. Finally over. You have a knack for business dealings, Annabelle. Maybe you're a merchant in another life. Haha! We all of it. The stone is yours. Good. Taking a sip of my lemonade. Well done, friend. Let's have a look at that electrope. Touches it, is some memory gonna come back? This presence, it feels familiar. Shadow Lord. No mistaking that deep, bitter malice. His stone must have served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo. He was a being of pure hatred responsible for bringing the Crystal War. At the Crystal War, I was part of the company who would eventually bring his reign of terror to an end. You helped defeat the Shadow Lord? Meaning Vana'diel must have been with her too. Even I don't remember hearing about that. In any case, I'll hold the electro. We should hurry back to speak with the Lance Guard. Hello. Excuse me, were you speaking of the Shadow Lord just now? Yeah? I wish to know more, perhaps I can be of help. I've heard a great tale of the fiends from bards who frequent the taverns here in Torino. I've been waiting over yonder for the fountain for my companions to arrive, but you are welcome to speak with me until they do. Okay? Most welcome offer, though there is much to be said of the first time I encountered the echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit tales another time if made certain no more treasure hunters will readily gain entry. And the two are allowed to speak with the Lance Guard. Annabelle, come meet us at the Bright Bloom Post. Once again, we are left with nothing but time in our hands until Suryaja shows us. There's no shortage of work to be done if we as the Lance Guard. You'd be better to start exploring Torah, familiarizing yourself with the land. It wouldn't do much good to find yourself lost when you're needed most. An honest to God's adventure! What a great idea! You're coming with me, Excel? Don't say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at a chance like this. I not deny a suggestion piques my interest. I warn you now, though the wilds of Torah are ripe for danger. There's no place for the unprepared. Okay. I welcome a challenge, haha. I can hardly count the number of times Vana'diel has been visited by some world-ending calamity. No matter how many times dire things get, we always found a way through, together. This will be no different, I'm sure of it. There's nothing we can't do so long as we have each other. Band of adventurers barely met, united with a great peril, just like the old times. But adventure is always so sentimental. Is this so terrible a thing? Hello. Ah, here he is. When we learned about Suryaja's movements, I asked him to contact you. Ba, 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 ba. Oh goodness, what is he scheming? Meanwhile, Nekara Ta Kulana. What is this? Soon we'll start on the mornings, and not so said you, Jar. Soon, my Don Servant, very soon. There should be nothing to stop you taking your rightful place on the throne. He unfortunately lacks the wisdom of the true Don Servant. But if he's made fit to rule, I have chosen the Echo's care. Shadow Lord shall promise, but the Vana'diel is a rich land of rich history. He ain't settled for those. Or but a blink in the eye and the annals of history. One sec. There we go. Strength of the ancients I've been thrown? No, the whole world to its knees. Doubt it. I got fur bras, yourselves not well, Yaktel. Annabelle, your timing couldn't be better. Receive word from Yaktel, no beast has been sighted near the red attack and sentry standing guard. The cool judge bids him be echoes his head there as we speak. Was that saying that the threat is more than composed to Turiola? Say no more. Oh, look at the little chocobo cheek. Minosuke. It's very cute. Last contact from Torja in Mamuk. I suggest speaking with him, then learning more about Bukul Jaja's whereabouts. Okay. I'm heading the wrong way. Hold on. Before I forget, I need to do something real quick. This. Do the. Let's see. Hold on. Not this. That I have coal. Okay, go here. I'm looking at what mounts I need to get. Sajin the same. Would appear so. It's weird to be all the way back here, but I'll do this. I have the money now, and I'm probably not gonna have it again because of crafting stuff. Nope, not doing it. Under. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Ah. Oh, I forgot to do this. This pretty thing. Hold on. Stop. Everything. Am I able to get this mount from a thing? Want this mount really badly. This right here. Dadgummit. How do I get this mount? Mount. List of mounts. No, it starts with A. There it is. Alice World oddities with splendid feathers. How do I get those? Treasure maps. Okay. Yeah. Have one of these? I do not. But these maps. That might be what we would do for us to stream, is trying to find these maps. Alright, that one's not being direct with me, so I'll do another one. Okay. Ah, you must be out about the cool judge asked you to take it as soon as you arrived. Last he spoke to, he was hunting for Echo somewhere in the Glodrock's descent. Come aboard and we'll be on our way. Yes! Yes! No, show me on the mount! The mount's so pretty! Damn-gummit! And I'll ride my own mount! I should probably... Goodness, put it to the favorites. Bud, there you are. What's up? There you are, afraid you missed all the excitement. Raise your arms to attack before you have a chance to say hello. To be fair, we put them down for a chance to say goodbye either. Animal, but hold your job. We came as fast as we could. He's not orcs. Ellen, like one like these attack my home. Say they'd be violent me an understatement. They usually move in large packs. Tazina. Yeah, I always had a hard time holding them off. Any chance these broods are native to your lands? Nope. That answers that. Seems we have our answer. What's this? What is that? What? A letter, penned in your people's hand, I think. Take a look. For the Dawn Servant's champion, the stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus, I do hereby invite you to return to Jurano. Should you refuse, hordes of echoes will be on your tail. The choice is yours. Okay. This is a long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one, and this one's rotten to the core. What choice we have but to accept? That bastard. Let's get going. The sooner we get back to Toronto, the sooner he gets reacquainted with my fists. Let's go. What level is the Stygian thing again? Forgot. Hold on. Where's the thing? Sad shit. It's all real. Okay. What level is it? 44. I have something that's... I have 30 stuff. You have... I have 30s mainly, and then 150. Oh. There he is. How good of you to come. Seems a shame I have forced to send more echoes upon the good people. It would have been a shame if I were forced to send more echoes upon the good people to Ral. Don't someone most displeased to see his dear people come to harm. Enough of these gays, Rija. But you besmirch the good memories of Vana'diel with these horrid echoes any longer. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. My inner sack bag my plan to greatness, as you'll soon see. Come forth. Huh? Memories? Allow me to introduce you to Kamla. Not Archduke of the Grand Duchy Dureno, but it's tidy to see you, for he is the last of the Zilnart from 10,000 years ago. He exists in time before the 5 races in Hanav inhabited Vana'diel. How ridiculous. I know ridiculous, but it's sad when we have a real problem on our hands this time. Of course he sounds like a Hassian. Sounds like the ancients of this world. You have ancients like Zilnart here too? Our worlds are more alike than I thought. I remember correctly, Kamala Anat had an older brother. I can't imagine Shiriyajada overlooked such a detail. Older brother? How do you know anything about that? Oh no, Kamala. Not? You need troubles of ramblings of a dead man. See, you would know these adventures to take my measure. Well, certainly a far cry from the riffraff I imagined. Fine, I'll play along with your little scheme for now. He's gonna get killed by his own echoes. That'd be funny if it would did. At that, the curtain rises on your second challenge. Tsurita, wait! Where'd I go? You have to ask, am I really just an echo? Even over this child, sees your heart refuse to accept your head to be true. Pity you, I do. Here, let me ease your burden and return you to Electro.
Oh!
Ooh! Kojaja! Laying hero to this heap of stone masquerading as a child. My, how the mighty have fallen. With him out of the way, let us distraction for you in the coming contest. Come, let me bring you all to bear me. And we protect this perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. I shall await you in a more fitting place for a battle. I do hope you will keep me waiting. Okay. You are right. This is all my fault. Much as I'd love to hand a city a job for a fat knuckle sandwich, just can't leave you here like this. Never dare to imagine me trade roles with the Archduke. Although to do anything that might play into his hands, we can ill afford to let him have his way with the members of Vana'diel. You're prepared? Say the word. But say the. You're dutifully prepared, but say the word and we'll be off. Let's go. Sandoral. That's Dorar. So I can walk. What? I'm waiting. Gathering method. Here. Someone else running around is very good. I need to. Excuse me. Minor. I need to watch my Gil now. Just the one will do. And let me look at this. Oh! Map! Requires a full party. So does the other one. Dadgummit. Oh well. What are these? Treasure dungeons. Ah! Boy. I can eat. So the treasure dungeons, the ones from the maps? Okay. That's interesting. Alright. Alright. Can I return now? Yes. Okay. Oh, come on. I was literally adjusting myself. Okay. Okay. All right. But all these friends.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes!
I got concerned about the tanks, and then I realized, oh, there's one for each of the things. Okay. There are many ranged and 3 dancers in this whole thing.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place that sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
Also, I apologize to the, summoner. I thought for a second he had a frying pan.
A burning circle, here. Would appear the land has been altered.
Ninja and the...
This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
And the Dark Knight are the mentors and... Where are you? What are you? I don't like this.
Who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
I can't see. Oh boy. Go against this.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Go where everyone's going.
Oh, Guardians divine, lend me now your might. Oh, sail you, scatter blood upon the wind.
The divine beasts. Have care.
No, no.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Oh, no. What does that mean? Ha 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 ha.
Will you overcome my trial?
Goodness. I have vulnerability for him. Very fragile. And very squishy. Oh, I'm surprised I lived.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
I don't know what is happening. I'm dead.
There is no escape. Know your place.
Oh, goodness.
I must thank you, mortals.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
On the ship. No, Ultima. There's the game for creating the battle.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Oh, no.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them?
At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something. I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Yeah. There he goes. Here I landed on the wrong airship.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
No, boy. I thought it was gonna do like one side and then the other. Ah! Ah, ah. Ah! 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 Okay, that scared me. Nope. I don't know where everyone is. Please, no. Please, no. I have no clue which one I'm supposed to be attacking. Oh no. Confusion! Okay, thank goodness. Oh!
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Uh. Excuse me. Oh, a warrior's dead. Oh no.
You shall find me at the summit.
Great. Did I already? Okay. Ah! Too bright.
Come then. Show me what your kind can do. Sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements! Once more, shall we?
Where are we going? Over here. Okay.
Kneel!
No.
Behold the glory of the Zalat! You are naught but insects to be crushed! Accept your fate!
No.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die!
No.
This is the power of crystals. Transcendent. Sublime.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. I don't execute actions. I'm still doing chip damage to you, bud. No.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise.
No.
I am the will of the crystal.
I got stuff. I don't know what I got, but I got stuff.
That you should still stand. Very well then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Uh-huh. Some people moving over here, I'm guessing.
Tremble!
Sorry.
Disappear.
Oh no. Okay. I'd slid off. I'm the only one from my alliance that died that way, okay.
Kneel!
No, no. Yes. Trying to write thank you.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Gather.
Accept your fate!
No.
I thank you for this amusement. Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
There's
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
Huh? That's something, I have no clue what though. Oh.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Who are you? What is this? Seriously? Watching a cutscene.
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality. Your time ends now.
Okay. I...
This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder?
Oh, no. I try to be cool, and this is what it gets me.
Be gone!
I don't mean to chase. Trying to survive.
Round and round they go. Let's try this.
I was like right outside of it. Okay. I was not safe.
Pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
No. No, thank you. No tricks for me.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not Vana'diel. I'm well aware of that.
Whoa!
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
What is going on?
I will illuminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over. Behold my true power! We shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Oh, right.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye. My javelin pierces all.
Oh no. Ow. I like keep my eye on one of them and I forget to watch the other one.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yay. Shaky thumbs up. Uh. I got the hairpin, cool. Oh. Hey, I'm back. I need to go lay down. I just like fall on the side, like, please, I'm so tired. I'm gonna talk to the guy over here. Hold on. Oh. I only have one though. Oh. Seasonal thing. Take it. What do you want? Why are you wanting to talk to me? Oh, there you are. I've been bringing me questions about this place or anyone else in Vana'diel, but we haven't answered them. Tell me about yourself. Me, I'm no adventure in particular now if you're expecting. Just a man from Bastock. I'm gonna see more of the world. With lack of faith, make up for it in strength of numbers and no shortage of friends willing to accompany me in pursuit of riches, I should reach out via Link Pearl. Armor aware is proof. The accomplishment is established from the depths of the Alza Odyssey ruins. That's it. But treasure, I tie with have one of their trinket or bubbly but earth and travel together. You understand, surely? Fenrir. Great dragon summers in the depths of the Boyada tree? Yes, I know of it. Does anyone who dare venture in the Zita? Stories of a hero who did battle with the dragon, their harrowing encounter, including with a strike at his heart with a famed blade, Vana'diel. Then, only they and missed their mark. Blades had been nestled in the beast's bosom even to this day. Despite such a blow, lived for all these years, bespeaks strength I struggle to imagine. Okay. And tales of its might have not deterred. Are the brave and foolhardy venturing into the tree. Hopefully they can slay Fenrir, Fafnir, and spoils. I keep saying I want to say Fenrir. You've reached the dragon's armor and lived to tell a tale of it. Okay. These are the ones we faced in the first walk. Archangels. I've heard stories of 5 warriors clad in black with their fates are kind of never have portal. The fates are kind of never have the fortune to cross their paths. They were not born forged in crystal, assuming if the legends are true. Don Goddess Altana swept 5 tears and gave birth to 5 races: Hume, Elevenian, Tatara, Mithrna, and Galena. The archangels said to be the true embodiments of their sins. Oh. Apathy, arrogance, cowardly, envy, rage, the darkness, all lives within us all. Known a certain way they were created, prevailing theories they served as guardians of some ancient paradise. There you are. If any burning questions, okay. Shadow Lord. The great darkness of the Lord Land's hatred made manifest is not a soul in all Vana'diel who does not know the Shadow Lord. His sole desire to bring about the extinction of Altana's children, so he routed together beastmen, inciting what came to be known as the Crystal War. Excuse me. The beastmen's assault was merciless and not like before. Bastok, and Doral and the Windrust were brought to their knees only after the Archduke Kalamlanonok convinced them to join the fortress of the Archdukery of Junera that they gave movement and pushback. United as alliance of Aldatana, they would eventually drive the beastmen back from and soon found themselves going on the offensive in Exarnabard. The alliance proved victorious in the end, but not without great many sacrifices. Peace was restored to Vana'diel for a time being. The Shadow Lord somehow resurrected 20 years later. Thankfully, he was slain before the beastmen could be emboldened to take up arms a second time. There is much speculation to his origins. Many believe he was once a Galdka, if you believe it. He was betrayed by one of his companions, mortally wounded, and left to die. A dear friend of his was also said to have been cut down in the altercation. Interesting. He succumbed to his wounds, but his rage and despair would remain, giving life to his Shadow Lord. But you say he's true, he's returned once again, and perhaps the flames of his hatred could never truly be extinguished. Interesting. I guess after I talk to them and complete this quest, then I'll have more to ask about the other things. Oh, you're back. It's still in one piece. Where's Alexel? Did something happen? I don't know. You had to fight Omega and Ultima too? Wow, Surya wasn't holding back this time. You may not find, I'm sure Alexir did too. What do you want now? Oh dear, since our merry little band has remembered short, could it be their life cut tragically short on the field of battle? I suppose the life be something of exaggeration, wouldn't it? Ah, but I digress. Me to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing of the echoes. Indeed, your struggles afford me vital knowledge. Not only I will put to good use for my next selection. Spare us your bravado. Anyone with eyes can see you're really upset about losing. Why would I be upset when everything It's going to plan. The stronger she proves to be, more powerful a ruler will be when it's all said and done. Why? Why go to such lengths? Because we deserve better than the mockery of a contest called muster, and the world will soon see that I am fit to govern alongside a true. You serve the throne, and the world will only see you as a would-be tyrant and traitor. Please, Sariecha, it's not too late to stop this. Despite you may think the Dawn servants have served the people well, I've no doubt they'd forgive you your transgressions if you as they forgave me. What happened to you, Bulgur Chacha? What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne understanding we Mulja are fit to rule? Only we Mulja. Whatever bonds you believe to forge with Wokurmat be the illusion born of convenience. You think your loyalty sets you on a noble path, but they're nothing more than her lapdog, a means for her to harness the might of the blessed siblings. When she falls, you find yourself a mongrel on the streets, as you've always been. You're wrong, Sariecha. You're wrong! Easy, but Chacha, you already opened your wounds. Serves you right trying to break that thing. Considering the damage our car endured during the battle with the champion, she's long left anyway. But she's only one precious, and you're not the only one in a precarious position, is she? Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter? It would be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes on the good people of Yakter. If you value their safety, then my celebrations must continue. Disgust me, Sariecha. That says something. If there's nothing else, I have much prepared. Still more to consider before I make my next selection. Until next time. You okay? It looks a little worse for Whale. Where? We're back. Apologies for my today. Fighting out the echoes took longer than anticipated. Clearly had no trouble fighting your way out, so why the long faces? Did something happen? Oh boy. I thought at first this person was wearing something that's like overalls with like one strap down. I was like, oh, that's cute, but that's Fiend's outfit. Never mind. But he says it's two. Two of us are indeed echoes, and his significant injury could literally wipe us from existence. Be that as it may, even if not real, the love I bear for Vana'diel in her memories is. That's why I keep fighting. Me too. Worrying about it isn't getting us anywhere. I already know the truth. Hi, Raven. Eating your food. Memory sleeping in Juno's stir. Perhaps human adventurers new knowledge to share with you. Okay. What? What do you want? Tell you what, if you have any burning questions about this place or anything else in Vana'diel, I should be happy to answer them. Tell me about Kieran. Talking Manicore, this powerful elemental magics, only Kieran comes to mind. Master of Shinjin, residing within the deepest reaches of the shrine of Vana'diel, said the creature's boundless power and wisdom both. Only those who bested the poor Shinjin can claim their seals granted. Noise. I can say I managed it just once with the band of adventurers many moons ago. In Archer's experience, to say the least, the Shinjin are also required offerings of rare gems and stones to be summoned. If they weren't the only ones who sought them. It was a mad dash from dawn to dusk, running ourselves ragged just to meet with those listed divine beasts. Finally, him tan to face Kieran, we had to be prepared. The few men repeating the process of gathering the gems and stones for Shinjin. I don't think we were resolved enough to face them all a second time, not without a long reprieve. As you can imagine, the spoils from the battle are exceedingly rare. Kirin's sword, for example, could easily fetch 99 million gil on the bazaar. Okay. I'm not done. Ultima and Mega. Strange pair of mechanical monsters assaulted an armada of airships, you say? Sounds like you've seen the legendary weapons Ultima and Omega. Rumor that the Armathurian Society sought to revive them in some way, so it's hard to say whether you saw the original weapons built by the ancients or recreations. Archduke Ka Amalana also said to involve the Armathurian Society, if you believe it. No one knows what they're after, but I've heard reliable source that they're keen interest on realizing the dreams of the Zanart. Whatever that means. Perhaps you can discover the truth yourself. Okay. The Archduke is the reason Drunog from a small fishing village to the bustling city we know today. Near the crystal pool, he rallied the nations of Winster and Bastok and San Dorola together and ordered under the banner of the Allied Forces at Altana. The unison where the aligned races and valuable foothold in their fight against the Beastmen. The enemy forces at Juno's doorstep has said that Kum himself led a counterattack and resulted in a decisive victory against the invasion. His way? Well, where the guard doesn't hear the people, some believe he is not only appears to be he's rumored to have ties to Zilnard, an ancient race of people who flourished some 10,000 years ago. Which begs the question, does he intend to use his position as Archduke to further some unknown agenda? Well, being ostensibly extinct people have to gain from it? Only the gods know, I suppose. I'm gonna look something real quick. Looking at the quest. Just checking. After being away from the public eye, I've never imagined how he'd reveal himself. What did the last thing say? After being away from the public eye, I never would have imagined that's how he revealed himself. Yeah, who's this? Young man is known to speak of wisdom well beyond his years, but I'm surprised here he's well versed in combat as well. He is Kalmanat's younger brother. Despite his age, he plays a significant role in the government. You know, his shrewdness surpassing that of you and senior officials. Despite his age, but it's been 30 years since he and his older brother first assumed leadership. Whatever secrets they're hiding, the people of Druno seem to have little interest in bringing them to light, or perhaps they fear the repercussions of drawing the Archduke's ire. Did you know there are some adventures who claim Aldratnard is actually the older brother? If that were true, it would call into question everything we know about him and his brother. Aldratnard's disappearance from the public eye is the same time news spread of his brother's death. For one, prevailing the theory involvement of the seasoned adventurer. Interesting. Okay. Back we go. Hold your jaws, putting his heads together, consider your next move. Until Pseudo-John makes himself known, then I'll do his weight. This will play right into his hands. Enough of my forensics, you wasting tired on to return to Turo right now. I'll meet you on a bright boom post. Excuse me. Oh, that teleport's weird. Okay. Before I forget, I said I was gonna do this. There's one. What was the other one? Rainbow cotton ball. There we go. Oil. Here we go. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Ba, 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 ba. It's probably not a good idea. Live and learn. I got my stuff back at least. Both do 900, but this one costs nothing. Ah. Okay. An attempt was made to make it high quality. There we go. Ba-dum. That's the syrup, right? Yeah. That paintbrush is so good. Is that a paintbrush? No, that's a lance. Figment of Kitten's Joy. Cute. With all the orcs and everything serious out to us, it's finally nice to get a chance to breathe, isn't it? Speaking of which, what were the two of you up to the first time we were out of reprieve from his scheming? Doing as any good adventure would, exploring, most certainly Yuktora. We happened upon the most fascinating settlement of giants in our travel. Yokir, I believe? Yokir, I believe they call themselves, by a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance, mind, the trolls are hostile, so are given the loot and plundering service sales swords. That was what we saw, though. We traveled all we saw, though. We traveled all over. Give us someone who might seen Sirija. Sirija, at the very least, something about Electro. Be surprised if you did. Electro isn't native to Turo. It comes from the kingdom of Alexandria inside the dome of Shakrael. The dome? They said we need some sort of permit to cross the bridge needing north. That's where Electro comes from. Don't you reckon anyone? Is anyone who can help us figure out if we're really echoes? Believe you in me? You'd be able to shed some light on things. They are working closely with the Asgard of late. I see no reason why the quest will be made at the Ring of Reflection. Meaning we can go pay them a visit, yes? If they're just as well if we're going to get these two travel passes. I'm sure the guard would expedite the process we mentioned there. To accompany Annabelle. Would such a permit normally require a manner of rare goods in exchange, or perhaps an exorbitant sum of gil? Right, I've heard stories of adventurers struggling to get a pass to the airships in Vana'diel. It's sooner walk if we have to pay those prices. We can go by train. Excuse me. Sorry, boys, lads got no trouble wearing the passes for the both of you. So soon? God's the depth of his coffers must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet you on the outskirts of Alexandria. So not the wrong way from here through the dome, though. Shusage she and Ned Springs catch our breaths and short on supplies. I'll show them the way there. Okay. Gotta eat more. Illusionary permit, Miss Todd. Safe journeys. Yes. Oop. I can't do it while mounted, oh well. Oh, pop my back again. Can I? I can meld it myself. I am dumb. Okay. I need to pay money to do it. I can just do it myself. Okay. Skill speed. I need more of. More skill speed. Wait, there's a repair over there. Thank you. Oh. Hello. Excuse me, miss. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little light girl around here? Oh, God, the seagulls where she run off too. Hi. Excuse me. So you're from the Dawn, are you? What's got you all so worked up in a hurry? Yeah, my name is Jasper. This is my daughter. She's gone missing. Is she come, alright? Maybe we can help. What does she look like? See, Nera Scora. She's a light like me with long red hair. We're planning to move from Solution 9 to Tuliora, so we came here to visit first. Not about our home to be. So we were waiting by the rotary before I knew it. She'd wandered off. You may have seen her a while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all common in these parts. Pretty sure she was heading somewhere south. But they already didn't find her before the wilds find her first. Leave it to us. She'll be back and safe before you know it. Sorry to put our plans on hold and dragging you all the way out here. There should be more than enough time to meet for me with Oblivion. Besides, what are the matters of adventures if we ignore a person in need? Yeah. Let's be quick about it, I'll go. Jasper ask around and you must see in Skora. You need to recheck the south. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Do be careful out there. Yeah, but cool chat, let's get going. Alright, I had to pull out my car so you can three can ride with me. There's a settlement to the south, if memory serves. Perhaps someone there to see in Skora. Let's speak with 3 or so people to reconvene so we can piece together about our whereabouts. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. I was just up under the well ago. Didn't see an like girl wandering around. Poor thing. Hope she's not in any trouble. Tobacco to spare a friend. I'm gonna let girl. A light girl? No, I haven't. Not having you here, I looking to move to Toriola. Expect more in the future. I'd certainly like to get to know them. Hello. I saw her wandering outside of town, but only for a moment. No sooner our eyes met than she ran off. I'd love to help, but I have to get back to work. Okay, thank you. I think I learned all I can from people. Who discover anything of note? Yeah, she's outside of town. Heard about the same. She certainly said she passed through here not long ago. Let's continue southward. Okay. There you are. Taking you haven't had any luck finding her either. All I found was search around here for monsters. To be fair, it felt like a wasted time at first. I was thumping this one though. I could have sworn I saw a kid run off in the distance. I'm betting it was her. If we hurry, we'll be able to catch up to her. For whom the verse is sung. Whoever the was I saw scurrying off can't be far. Let's go before any monsters find them. Okay. Who are you people? Name's Machine. Your father asked us to come find you. What are you doing out here all by yourself? I had to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I know nothing about the music in Tuliola. I never listen to nobody like me who's not even from Tyrol. I kept thinking about maybe so mad. I just needed to be alone to think, so I ran and I kept running. Somehow found myself here. Sorry if I caused you any trouble. No need to be sorry. You're safe, and that's all that matters. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Lamia. One day I found her near the coast with a beautiful view just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. Yeah, I've been trying to join a choir, but turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. This world is one big damn place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you never can appreciate the bigger picture. But you lied to say I know what you're going through, but I do know this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working towards. I told Otmia same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing, eventually joined the Tabnazia and cathedral choir like she always dreamed. But what if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? All sorts of people living here in Troll, you know? There are even folks from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bustling with diversity. Being different is what makes your song special, and I'm sure there are people here to appreciate it. So I say keep singing, share your music in this big wide world. Would it be alright if I start by sharing with you? Oh, there you are. It's so good to see you all so safe. Squatter told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you. But as I finish moving the Turiola, I intend to try. You have my word on that. Hope to see you again. Hope to see you again soon. I'd love to meet your friend Almia as well. You and me both. When we do, we'll be certain to tell Almia and that she found a dear friend who's dying to meet her. I hardly wait. I promise to keep singing, share my music with the world just like you said. You better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you. Right, of course. Better be on our way. Thank you for everything again. Till we meet again. Hope. Mana banana na 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 na. Judge eyes as I sat on the dome. Now Squatter is safe reunited with the father. I think it's time we make for the dome. We can take the train for Shoriari Station. Rashi, it is time to go. Oh, sorry. Right, let's get going. Good luck, the train just arrived. Oh, I said I was worried about if we weren't real, then it's gonna get us anywhere, but... I feel like such a damn hypocrite. You know, something about Surya just said. I'm not scared, though. I mean, well, it's a little scary. More than that, it's, ugh, why is it to be so complicated? Miss Lamia, don't you? It's probably it. Listening to this chorus sing reminded me of Elmia and home. You wonder what everyone is up to. I can at least think of one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. Even if we're merely echoes, who's to say we cannot return to Vana'diel? No doubt Surya would know a way. What if a place that I haven't seen at the real Pasrine is already there? When I think nearly put out my mind, I think I call Lanod and El Ray. Clearly imposters, proof we're living the same lie. And we met Skora. She's so excited to have us come back and sing. You're saying would we feel more? Saying we would just feel more like that lie. There's no doubt in my mind if we stop Surya, but then what? What happens to us? Would I have an answer for you? Hope that I have an answer for you, but I don't. No one does, because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, I intend to see all this world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I have not lost my adventurous heart. Perhaps I will even find a new calling away. This world is one damned big place, after all, I'd say. I dare say there's something out there for the both of us. When you're right, you're right. I guess we'll find our own place to call home. First things first, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's scary. At all. You'd better hurry. What's up? Hi, Miss Winslow told me about. Kiko was Nia, one of the electric engineers. So as if you want to discuss, them. Excuse me. Well, I say attack more than just memories etched to electro. The Muljuk magics are quite impressive though. They almost seem alive. I mean, of course you're alive, technically. Maybe. Just forget I said anything, alright? Don't worry about it. We're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we're certain is our bodies are made for electro. We're hoping you can figure out what that means for us. Just sit around here moping, you know? Not sure how much I can help, but I'd certainly love to try. You're in your debt, sir. While you're conducting your test, would it be alright if we take a look around? There's something about this unfamiliar man that stirs an adventurer's blood, and... Wait, we're made of electrode. Will you not blood to stir? Even if we don't, it's a third question to ask, don't you think? At least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they find truth, and the truth comforting. I'll return to the topic at hand. Yes, feel free to explore as you like. It's settled. Let's have our next adventure here in the dome, and then Shaktrao. Let's see you around, Annabelle. Alright, now to keep an eye on Prasheen. Sure, we're not away alone. We must lose sight of our true goal, after all. Beat Surreal Jod, and God's willing, secure means persisting without his magics. Mark my words, Surreal Jod will be stopped. Two, you follow me, and you collect a few samples. Oh no, I forgot. Never took them to Kribi for tacos. There's so much tutorial yet to see. Yet to see. So much I've yet to eat. Suppose I have to bring them food here when they're free. A fine idea, bro. Perhaps it'll out of the way. Let's send the Bright Moon Post for now. Okay. Cool, Shasha told me what happened, but then friend Ziriel Jazz echoes. Makes certain that the guard is duly prepared should new threats arise in Yaktel. But if what Ziriel show himself is maddening, but we would have entered him with this. With the sword. First sight of activity in those woods is certain the land guard will contact you. Until then, take care. Okay. Meanwhile, somewhere in the rift. Why are you scheming? Longer must I wait for a vessel you promised me? My apologies, Don't Servant. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one your majesty, but soon, very soon, preparations will be complete. Many times I must explain that it's insufferable. I thought in the kindred spirit from across the rift, but it's impossible beginning to test my patience. At least an adventure for their part to continue to exceed my expectations. Once I find that echo that proves her match, everything will fall into place. She did well to stand against the ancients, but against the gods, not a chance. Her companions will need to be dealt with as well. Brigina is simple enough, but the other one, Axel, was it? That is nothing more than medley. Amalgamation of memories that he continued to survive. By his own reason. Man such resilience in Vana'diel would have to. It couldn't be. It's right then. Right about this then, no matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. So better, we will have better. Only blessed siblings possess the resolve and the reason. The cool Jaja was a little more than a witless brute, but clearly his companions had stirred something with him. Perhaps he's not without value after all. Pictures and share with you. I don't go back in. Asgard looks relieved to see you. Look back at Mail. Happen to know the government's on high alert ever since invent any echoes appear in Yaktel. As of now, there's no reported sightings. We did, however, receive a missive from Kikwazina. It's finished connecting text and Prishin in present audience, Makuljaja has already left a note with them. I only assume you wish to be present to review the results. I suggest you make your way for the outskirts at once. Okay. Hold on. Thank you all for coming. So, what have you learned? Our examination of Rishi and Alexel discovered that Spit it out already. You made your point without really living. How bad can it be? Yes, as you say, you're indeed artificial life forms. He's possessed of an electro core. Were said cores to be damaged, it becomes increasingly difficult to maintain your form until you eventually dissipate. That much you already know. And what are the present state of said cores? Alexia's core shows signs of wear. Has no significant damage. I don't expect it to break anytime soon. Means core on the other hand, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you haven't been blinked out of existence. We used up all the electrode chips we had to mend the worst of the cracks. But it has been mended, yes? Excuse me. The core should hold itself together so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it takes to fall to pieces. You're fine, I won't overdo it. I wouldn't want to miss adventuring. We still have lots to do, right? Couldn't imagine going on without you. We are both comrades born in memories of the same home, after all, even if I recall those few ones I recall are few and far between. That's right, you're so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to look how much you've forgotten. Oh. Yes, Vigul Jaja is right here. Up. What is it? An attack in Mamuk. Strange creatures in Landsgard are unable to identify. Attack. Echoes in all likelihood. Sentries are there need reinforcements. Hurry. I don't know, it's like his helmet, the spikes are going forward, but his actual, like, natural spike goes backwards. The other direction, I should say, not backwards. Alright, I need to mount. I keep getting this one. I have many in my favorites. But it's always this one. Who's mermaids? Goljaja, and you brought the others too. Go get some herbal compresses. You've all done well to hold the line. It looks like the... What are they called? Anatta? Anatta? Here? Seen these men or creatures before? Not even in Toral, surely, but sure, how or why would they find their way here? Echoes. Another similarity. Echoes to the other world hold of these Anatta as well. Excuse me. Remember these fiends. Vana'diel, we call them Laminae. Yeah, their cunning is only matched by their ferocity. Thankfully not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our lens guard. The choice is more complicated than that for you. Let me explain. We're standing guard when the army of these snake creatures appeared out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. The numbers are beyond count. Had they pressed attack any further, they would have easily overpowered and besieged Mamook. As all hope seemed lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child judging by her side, felled the army in a single spell. She vanished before we could so much as her name. Ask her name or offer thanks. Oh no. I didn't know any better to say that was describing Cryle, but her magics are that destructive? Oh. Must receive a letter from the enemy's remains. Oh boy. Dearest champion, a great pleasure I found the vessel fit for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent for the celebratory military procession. I hope it proves to your liking. You're hereby invited to return to Juneau for the coming coronation ceremony. I don't like it. I don't like it. Invited, as if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. Seeing scrimmages to the southeast as I speak, but I fear it's simply battle for attrition. Well, I'd love to be the one that gets Ryujera sound thrashing. My place is with the lens guard. You've seen of a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return. Right then, let's go and kick Suryaja's sorry arse. I think that's scaling. Don't forget what Kivridzase. And if things could turn for the worse, get out of there. That royal bear looking mount is very funny to me. What's up? Oh, is that the next one? Look, another one of those portals. He decided to cut to the chase and get straight to the fighting. Perhaps, but Suryaja struck me as a man enjoying hearing himself talk. Oh, here they come. So, someone did force their win. I assure you, you lot of grunts. I assume you lot had simply grown impatient. Thieves, then? No, no such feat is beyond the petty bandit's wandering cocktail. Suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate is sealed the moment they set foot in my domain. Enough of your prattling. Clearly no match for Annabelle, so why not turn yourself into the Lance Guard? Did you not read my letter? I found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He who incited conflict in the lands of Vana'diel. This adventure has no chance at fighting a primordial being. I fought several primals. Very good, Sirija. Finally, we have the power we need to rule. Vana'diel, yes, but the subjects we need subjects of this world. Should we simply slaughter them all? As long as we draw breath, you will not bring harm to this world or any other. I thought you would say as much, but something less from a man who's... Perhaps it's better left unsaid. What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? As for your Annabelle, never fear. My echoes finish these appetizers. No doubt they'll take their time on the main dish. It's not wasted more time. Commemorate this auspicious occasion and the coming of our king. A veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope you survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. Bastard, didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time you see him, make sure he never forgets this face or my fists. You'll be doing no such thing if you already forgotten King Ginzan's warning. Leave this fight to us, please. Fine, but don't do anything reckless, you hear me? Let's go. Windrush, the third walk. I want to see what this dude has to say. Do you have more or no? No. They're just, it looks like more people here. You and Black Mage. What do you get? Ever since I got a hold of this staff, people finally stopped asking me to heal. But when I go hunting, in fact, warriors and thieves started the time their attacks to match casting flare. Finally, Black Mage is time to shine. Okay. Elven Dancer. Elven Dancer. Oh yeah, did you know? I swear I was hunting Colibri and Hafuno tickets not long ago. I remember bright light and darkness, and someone ranting how they failed. Echoes. And echoes, this makes sense. I know. All time putting together a party wasted. Now it's gonna take forever to prove my close position at this rate. Okay. That's the adventurer we talked to earlier. Me? Tetsuo. Looked high and low, still only sight treasure, or townsfolk for that matter. I didn't manage to find anything exposed, just help myself. Hakokui. Seems like I've ever seen it all. What secrets do you suppose are buried here? I don't know. Oh, we just need like 2 tanks. Nice. Where are you? Auction house, any questions? And past great wealth. So are the shades gonna be restored after the last thing? Solemn Shade. I'm guessing it's gonna be the ones we can talk to. Party looking dark samurai dragoon. Looking the fool. Cholulu driven 5-card other wonders. Oh. Oh yeah, I can go in here. Portal Street. Welcome, Chamber of Commerce, Species, Job Labor. Okay. One more tank. One more tank. What's this? Rule Breaker's vest, Rule Breaker's gloves, Rule Breaker's bottoms. 8 elegant boots of casting. Rule Breaker. Interesting. Victomancer. Nice. Oh, second movement. Interesting. Any seasonal? Yes. Oh, I can exchange them for the other things. Interesting. I can eat this? Okay. While I'm waiting for that, I'm gonna go look for the things in here that I need to hunt. One. Nice. I was gonna say, where is the music? I need to hunt down some branch bearers, unfortunately. There we go. Oh, there they are over there. Nice. Excuse me. Brains!
What echoes has Sir Roger conjured this time, I wonder?
Why is my thing not the portrait? Okay.
The great star tree. This must be Windust Walls.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power. Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
Dingus!
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
Oh, everyone's running. Ah, no!
A comrade is down. We mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
Yeah, that comrade's me.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Plotting witch.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
What now?
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun. Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now. Your offenses demand consequences.
You need to pay attention when it hits.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear. shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics. She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Oh no. That worries me greatly.
Bieltana. This looks like Artogan.
Alderby is under attack! The enemy has breached the Bound defense line! They march on the Imperial capital!
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us. Reinforcements!
Where? Oh no. Uh,
And now the fight begins in earnest.
Excuse me.
Look at all these adorable two legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Yep. I and the machinist in Alliance A are down.
It would appear the siege has ended. Where is Sorelja hiding? Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadal?
Excuse me.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Thy sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
How is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Offer thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions. My divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thy eyes, my radiance shall guide thee.
Oh, there I go.
Immutable, indestructible, impervious, immortal.
Oh no. Oh.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Oh no. No.
Wish for eternity, yearn for immortality. Sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done. A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Oh no. No, there I go.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Please res the healer first, not me. Not this again. No! Come on! No, 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 no. Stop. No. I was gonna do the turning.
The stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us. I say we press on.
Dingus.
The Garden of Ruhmet. And that means...
What does it mean? Please tell me. What is that? Ah, no, what I walk into? No, no, no. Tiny square. Nope. I used the wrong thing. Oh my
That's the
goodness.
last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished. The Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this.
Oh no.
Who calleth my name?
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Oh no.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
Oh no. Ha!
Unto them, my essence.
Oh no. Wait, did that not hit me? That hit me. Where'd it go? Oh no!
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
The darkness, it's growing. This place it's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest.
Oh no. How am I dying?
No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Okay.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Okay.
Our farewell shall be forever.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
No. No! Ow. Oh, how did I live?
Desire for the emptiness.
No, 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 no.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Desire. Hunger for the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
No. Please. Okay, there I go.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Yeah, me. There we go. I waited until the thing.
Descend from the heavens, I beseech thee. Have fate decided.
Ah!
Desire for the emptiness.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. Oh no. What's happening? Scared. Shinryu Paradox Dread Made Flesh? No?
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay.
I'm...
Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Yes. Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am.
Dang, I am a sucker for deep voices.
Let us be done with Sarelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits. And with luck, a new beginning.
Second place. Why is there...
The divine dragon that brought ruin to Vana'diel's twin.
Oh no. What? Oh! Okay.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just wonderful.
Why are there two of them? I need to go into the darkness. Ah!
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them? Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Promathia a run for his money.
Promathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now I suppose you would have no way of knowing. Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world.
I
cannot let it come to another.
got severely confused.
Not a chance! Let's kick this thing's scaly ass! What the hell was that?
Has Sarelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Guess so.
Did he just...
Fusion, yay!
You will have done well, Sarelja. This
Yes.
world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore.
Is he gonna kill Sarelja? Be hilarious.
Sacred flame from beyond. Become my blade and consign my foes to ash.
Everyone, with me!
Eh.
Oh, Charles, stop! That's enough!
Insolence! You dare defy me!
Oh, Charles! Oh, Charles!
Don't you worry about me, Trish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment! My word is absolute!
Center.
I will not be denied!
I got confused.
That looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
Thank you.
My word is absolute!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There I go again.
I will not be denied!
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Oh, thank goodness. Goodbye. Alright, so. Eh. Yay. $780. There you go. this? Cracked Nova Crystal. Interesting. I received a player code. I don't know why, but I did. You weren't supposed to be here. What? I missed out on all the fun. My gut told me something's wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground, the giant dragon moving over our heads. I know I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned our tide in our favor. Is that lowering? Am I just seeing thing? King, no, how could this happen? You're the perfect vessel, the vessel of a god at your command. It was perfect. Why their corpses not lay at my feet? A new vessel, a stronger vessel. It only came when Mathiere, the Twilight God, sought of a greater power. It slew the world's greatest champion, brought ruin to the world. Find a stronger vessel be no easy feat. What was he talking about? I didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there. Your victory, Omer Prima, alongside your venture companion, was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryo, the death of Valendera's twin. How can you be so certain? Battle against Shinryo, seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Prometheus, another where you alone survived the encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, yet it all makes sense if I remember who I am, what I am. Memories of the echo beyond within the rift between worlds, from the past and future alike, from adventures of our world who, those not of our own, somehow intertwine and coalesce into a man stands before you. Meaning you share the memories of my friend too? Explains how you remember so much about me. Will not be ignored. Saraja, quickly, I need healing before it's too late. I need more. There he goes. Better whack him upside the head now. The place, it's vanishing. Looks like we're back in Juno. You done? No. Can I let this? I won't let it. I will return to the Walk of Echoes, find another world, another champion worthy of my cause. Where do you think you're going? You're finished, Ryoja. Turn off the thing. Wait. Tsuruta may have gotten away, but he clearly has grown desperate. Better hurry up the Bakul Jaja. Let's head track the feed now. Probably has time to recover. War crimes, very good. Memory sleeping in Juno Star, perhaps human adventures, new knowledge to share with you. Okay, give me a second. What do you know, buddy? Before I do that. Me. Hey, you are. If you have any question about this place or anyone in Vana'diel, please find Elton. But this Shanna Toto? Of course I know Shanna Totoro. She's the former minister of the Monastery and the head of Parliament of Patriarchs. Get. I'm gonna eat this, okay. Among a string of resounding victories in First War, she returned home a hero. Today she's regarded as one of the greatest black mages to ever live. Yet even with all their accolades and achievements, it's impossible to look her as her arrogance and short temper. Superiors, subordinates, acquaintances, both new and old, all subject to her threats and insults. Myself included. Even now the memory of being made her unwitting accomplice after a curse that gone wrong still haunts me. As if she alone wasn't terrifying enough, remember she has created a variable number of magic dolls in her likeness, able to wield magic as powerful as the wizard herself. No one knows why she would do such a thing, but it was surprised we secretly plotting to build her own empire. That's terrifying. There's a reason they call her the Demon of the Federation, after all. Fortunately for us, we are her allies rather than enemies, for now at least. If you have a chance to meet her, she cannot know you heard any of this, understand? Certainly not for me, if I'm only an echo I've grown rather fond of living. Not Alexander, but I kinda already know about it. Excuse me. Alexander the Light Divinity. Yes, I know of him. As they suggest, Alexander's revered for his ability to manipulate the light, creating perfect defense against any attack. That light also can be wielded as a terrible weapon, smiting his foes with divine judgment. Or so they say. I had a hand helping an adventurer's sought audience at the Colossus, but I do not know what they found in the ruins where he said to slumber. If you ever find yourself in Alt of Oregon, perhaps you can find the truth yourself. No place to start would be joining Shadheen and Sentinels. They're well connected, always looking for capable mercenaries. You should know, though, their presence is somewhat of a tyrant. I paid less than desirable at times. Should you choose to join them, it cannot be held responsible for what happens. Okay, fair. Excuse me. Dorothea. Twilight God? I know the legends, yes. It is said that after Altena created the fire mages Prometheus, it cursed each one with a negative trait. What's more, he birthed the beastmen in hopes they might one day destroy Elthena's creation, darkness to Elthena's light. I did once hear a very different interpretation of relationship, how Prometheus may have actually had a hand in man's creation. I went on to talk about how the chains that bind Prometheus binds us all, something struggle to break free, and never to figure out what they meant. I can only imagine what a long, arduous journey they had turned to ascertain the truth. Even if they tried to explain something tells me I'd failed to comprehend it. Which is why I decided to set on the journey of my own to explore the unknown. Maybe I'll discover the truth of the world for myself. Sounds good. And if the fates are kind, I'll cross paths with the adventurers someday. I'd like to fancy an adventure with you as well, should the opportunity arise. Alright, finally Shinryu. Not many people know this, but the carnivorous moths dotting the land of Vana'diel are actually gateways. They lead to another Vana'diel. Native of that place, the broad number of adventurers, their hopes saving his home. Sky stained red, lines mired a shadow. He is called Abyssnisi. There's strange, horrible monsters unlike anything in our world. Terrible among them is a dragon whose power rivaled the gods. Shinryu. We eventually managed to overcome the fiend with the aid of special Primeval Blue, who granted his preternatural strength. So you're saying this Suryaja was able to fuse Shinryu together with Gurujaja? Hard to imagine the horrors such a king would inflict upon this world. His plan succeeded to spell the end of everything as you know it. Certainly hope you apprehend him soon before he finds another means to abuse our memories of Vana'diel. It's a pity we must always be reminded of the world's evils when there's so much good of it. Without adventurers like you to help defend that good, I know we all be right. We'd be alright. Alright. Get all the things. Start my move for now. Perhaps someone in the Landsguard spy where Suryaja has fled. Surprised rain can get through the well. Some of these patches are devoid of tree. Never mind. Alright, hold on. Hello. Glad to see you turn to one piece, Annabelle. Heard from Elishiro. Also, Cedar just seems beyond the earth have been thwarted then? Very well, it's been time we routed the last of the echoes. We routed the last of the echoes on this side of things, thanks to the project for Cool Jaja. However, we lost contact with our scouts recently, and they still the Cedar Jada near the cultural descent. The Cool Jaja is headed there, but we put our minds at ease if you were to accompany him. Of course. Sounds as if he's not far from the portal to Juno. We should hurry. What is he doing? Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Alright. Cedar Jai took us unaware as he tries to underground, but he forced his way into this guy he's sent out. Jaja arrived moments ago, immediately sent out pursuit of a report and only hope he can handle that slippery snake. If anyone will be fine, it's him. I said Cedar Jai won't give up without a fight. We haven't a moment to lose. Yeah, let's go. Let's go beat him up. Yeah, you don't have the key anymore, bud. I do. Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. No, all too easy for them to track me there. And no choice but to return to the rift. Don't worry, Shirija. The authority of the Land Guard are taking you into custody. Hurry upon me, set my pride aside if only for a moment. No. Make you wait, my king. You're a king. Duriara returned to his one regarding the Mamuja for the leader to unite them. There is one there. You, the chosen. Indeed, I have no doubt. But your father too longs you to take your rightful place upon the throne. So come, Bukulchaja, come with me too. So you tapped the wrong with not a bone but a crown, I expect. I expect your bravado to give away so easy, Sarioja. Be gloating for long. What for this timing, you think? Would you not convince her? Did Bukulchaja here to stay his blade? Everything you've done to sully memories of our home, your twisted ends. You expected us to help you? I wish to make amends, yes, amends of my transgressions. You were cursed as a child and never ages, that so be made from memories you are. It's simply a matter of restore the flow of time to you. I'm fine the way I am. Thank you very much. Since you admit you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two? No. I can return you to your home, Vana'diel, to perish the world which no longer bears ties. To perish in a world which no longer bears ties. He's in fitting messages your caliber would agree on, and be sending you back to where you belong. No denying I long to see our home, but I also long to see our friend bring you here to justice. Oh, you'll be stranded. His mistake only means returning home with this brute you've but recently met. No matter. That is not how we met, nor where he means to repay any kindness shown to him. He's our friend. We need any more reason than that. Fools, all of you! Childish nativity you would. Nativities why you never be king. Why you'll never play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. Trust is how you find yourself a tool to use. Cast aside my precious eye will be a tool no longer. If you wish to throw your lot with the refuge, I will have pleasure to mark this as your grave. You will die here mourning the world you'll never see your eyes upon again. Monk kick. You have enough strength to stand on your own, so why? What good is joy without those to share it with? I can think of a few pleasures in life greater than shared victory after grueling trial against powerful foes. A joy shared is a joy doubled, as they say. Never understand such folly. Arrest him. Live long enough and maybe you'll find someone that can thaw that icy heart of yours after you've atoned for your crimes, of course. Thank you, but what will you do now? What, you mean getting us home? It's fine, really. This place has kind of grown on me. Yeprishin, what is the meaning of the word you truly wish? Oh, it's her. Shantatoto? But how? I might save the pleasant ease for a more tranquil space to grow entirely to sightly decor in this place. I take her an ally then? Very well, let us return to Mook. Beastman Mulcha showed me no hostility. How novel. Beastman versed in civility. But where's the one who escorted us here? Is it rare for the two-head ilk to just appear? As head of their guard, he's simply gone to appraise them what took place in the Sky Deep Synod. More importantly, Senator, might I ask? Silence! I hear a deafening screeching of wheels turning in your mind turning, but fret not, you shall have explanation for which you are clearly yearning. I beg you surely know I hail from Vana'diel, the one and only Shen Otto. And it was you two who beset this magic doll, a rather amusing, unexpected sight to see myself fall. Well, a particular echo would thought that an echo would pit a decoy against us. Echo, interesting name for the creatures we have felt, much like you, born of memories from our home as well. Wait. The truth anyone whose eyes can plainly see, well, may like my dolls, but no true article like me. Really is you, Docs? Rather a doll created by the real you who now speaks through you? This is a little confusing. Docs? Ahem, even. Here, I'm glad to see you same as ever, my dear. My cross-drift research is proceeding apace when I sense a disturbance in the interplane of space. I was being watched, the nerve, the gall, this... And it's like curiosity I sent this magic doll. To find both Juno and Windress are quite a surprise. Not one but two faithful replicas could not believe my eyes. There's a half-mage talk shoddy at best, the echo of a certain engineer. Or could have built possessed. His absence meant there was no guilt laying the city to rest. And soon after we found he was set upon by more strange creatures. Not that they would prove a trifle to you, of course. Ever since we met, I knew right away you pose no threat, and yet the thrill of good fight fills me with such delight I could hardly resist. He kind of set you both alight. Oh ho ho. There you go, she's good. As you might guess, Shantado won't be get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. Any case, I happen to know that Chateau, the few responsible preying on memories of Vana'diel, have been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes amidst your work. If the trouble has passed, then my work here is through. With this doll return home, but what of you two? Both living cores appear compromised. It's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Both our cores? Seeing the battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring safe passage is a simple enough task. Offers appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. Still a lot of adventuring left to do with Annabelle. I'll stay as well. I will not deny the choice is made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I'd rather spend it here on an adventure with my friends. Yay! We don't mind waiting. Our adventure doesn't have to be here. Need to find a way into Vana'diel? Wonderful thought, but how in the world do you plan to make it over there? I have a key. I suppose I shouldn't put it past you to find a way. It's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vana'diel. Any luck, we'll find a solution to our predicament by the time you arrive. Where you go? Can we see a little more? Maybe we can see a little more to the Yola? Well, right we say our goodbyes, there's still plenty to pester you about that besides. Excuse me. Ugh. Get that right? You're looking forward to the Vana'diel? In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way. Tacos?
Noting the contrast, Vana'diel and the real treat, so I'm coming along too, that my sweet.
Just as well, something tells me I regretted leaving you to your own devices. I suppose the Dutch run's a good place I need to start when you're ready. Meet me. I'll meet you there. Hello. Hope you haven't been waiting too long. Before I attend to my own business, sure there are a few places in particular you like to visit before returning home.
Good to see you, Axia. Axia and Brigina shall shine a dollar on the city.
Once everyone is finished, we'll reconvene and Zeke. Aperitif. I don't know how to pronounce that. Knowing about our stable culture, I'm just going to touch more hospitable since we first met. Shall we start by paying a visit to the Lands Guard?
They've been a big help, haven't they? Okay. Alright, let's head to the Brightburn Post. We are last time and all. We like to take the sights along the way, if it's same with you.
Alright, come on, you two. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. No, 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 no. Memories Yoctel. During our time in Kultazuma, the Moblins taught me the Pots War, and their practices foster an environment for crafting greatest gold and metalwork in Tural. Such dispraised people working together in fashion, something you never see in our world. Perhaps we'll miss most when we return home. That's why. I don't know if I step out of it, will.
Pet all the way.
And Butchart is an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? Makes me want to go and visit just to hear them haggle. They all seem shrewd salesfolk, too. It was just what I was looking for, I even asked. My leading mind readers, I tell you. Come on, you two. I can't go through the Aetherway network, so we gotta woof it. Scoot back a bit more. Come on. Where's space above you?
Seen the fresh produce at the stall over there, puts mind of all the amazing food we saw here in Tural. Baka steaks, EPP, and made tea cookies?
Ugh, I wouldn't give for more cookies. Alexandria's and no sauce for the cooking either.
I wasn't expecting cultivated meats.
So many tasty foods I hadn't had time to eat, so many desserts. No, not you. You owe a great deal to the merchants of this market, the supplies they furnish me with our ventures. One could never be too prepared, though.
perhaps disagree. He look equal parts impressed, and the concern of her face she regards my bag bursting full of potions. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Stop is that's guard, okay. Where are you two? Ah, before I forget, to my desk about those talking catfish. They consider one of the tribes of people here. Whenever I see them, I instinctively wish to protect them and their adorable little faces. Were they not so violent, I would certainly intend to take one back home with us. There's Yaxel. The other day I was talking to someone in the outskirts who was going on the Toriola. There's like being there 30-year time gap between everything. I know it's like to lose time, it's why although they should make a trip to see what they can. Even when there are people who lost 30 years, still some people who are waiting for them. I wonder if they're already here. Alright, come on, yo. Welcome back. For the Lands Guards, we have our sincerest thanks. Sure, I know Zuriel Child is being held in one of our cells, awaits sentencing by the Wing of Reflection. There was a time we were crossing against Toral and its throne would not have undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible. The cool judge has proven that. There is also the matter of the lives lost at Studio. There was also the matter of the lives lost at Studio Just Hands. But these are matters that need concern yourself any longer. I take it you'll be setting up somewhere? We are, as it happens. Home. We thought it only right to say goodbye. Could you pass on your thanks to... Hey, what is it now? Yes, of course. I have no doubt he'll be sad to see you go. With the rest of the Lands Guard, may you both have a safe journey. You have no other stops to make? Will you take? Let's make way for... Is you? Alright. Sakura Alyevtre. I don't know. What's that? Where are we now? Oh, this is cruel. Alright. Well, you're here. See no sign of a cool Jaja. Perhaps the tavern keeper has seen him. I would call for company today. Will it be just the three of you? We're expecting 2 more, actually. Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing other questions proved more time-consuming than anticipated. Sesame did without a moment's hesitation. Mabulja, this world have exceeded my admittedly low expectations. Before we leave, I want to treat you to one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit. What you going to eat? I swear these tacos until you got to change your life. My offer is appreciated. This doll only needs magic to be duly satiated. These tacos are as amazing as the tikis. And if you're attention, everyone, we'd like to offer you all a special treat. A treat for the ears. Is it friend? It's friend! Performance by Sora, becoming songstress hailing from Alexandria. My, what are the chances we meet again here of all places? She's been practicing every day since you left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. And to no surprise when Brooklyn Vu approached us asking if we can hold a performance at his establishment. Rasheen, what do you think? Finally doing it, bridging the gap between Tudiola and Alexandria through music. That's incredible. I'm glad you got to hear you sing before I had to leave. Leave? Does that mean you're finally going back home? In that case, I'll just have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer they've ever seen. No doubt about that. Looking forward to it. Buffalo tacos and unforgettable serenade from Schooner. What more could I possibly want? Excuse me. Time, I guess, but there's no point in delaying the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go. Let us make for Juneau without delay. Connection home is the strongest there, and it'll help us on our way. Will you be seeing us off, or are you planning to stay? Yes. You have no other forecasts for delay. I shall plot a course home and show you the way. Once you train on home, hold its picture in your mind, reach out with all your heart, and path twixt worlds will answer kind. Oh, well done, I'm impressed. Pupils of those worthy merits is no... That is no jest. I confess you have potential. You're not all just bluster. Certainly better than a certain total loser could muster. Right then, until we meet again. I guess we may have overdone in a little with Shinryu. We had a lot of fun times here, didn't we? And met so many interesting people. Treasures memories of Terrell for all my days, however many that may be. I expect to see you at Vana'diel someday here. That's a big world of ours will be waiting. Waiting for you. Strange to think I'll soon live among those with the same self-adventures whose memories created me. Stranger still that you two sometimes cross paths with them. Did that day ever come I help you for and the same kindness you gave me? And invite them on an adventure to create new memories of their own. Need to interrupt. Don't think it's wise to waste any. Don't think it is wise to waste any more time, any more the little time they have left. But should you come back for tacos sometime, we're come back for tacos sometime. We are comrades after all. We've always been short on those, eh, brother? Take care, you two, and safe travels. The next time, Pakul Cha-Cha, Annabelle. Oh, the animation on the thing fading is really pretty. Suddenly seems so quiet now. Where are your tears, brother? You still have me. What tears? Out of the two of us, I am the strong one. You should be heading back to Mook. I'm sure Mother's curious to what's come of that. Sharon and Prashi. Bum bum ba 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 bum 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 bum. Oh, they slayed the thing over there. Good job. Good for them. They're doing RP. your return, Annabelle. Where Akshal and Prashin, have they?
Yes, mother. Turned home.
It's a sweet parting, I'm sure. Those you consider friend are few and far between.
I didn't say they were friends. They're comrades. G, Axial, and Annabelle. No, nothing anyone says will change that. It will be remiss of me to not offer my thanks as well before you go. I shudder to think what happened to not only Mamuk, but all the Tural had come to our aid. Better than my own ritual magics, no less. Never would imagine them combined with electro to search such nefarious ends. Which is why techniques of conjuring shades are henceforth forbidden, never to be passed down for future generations. Understandable. Might have walked a similar path if not for you and Woklamant. We made many mistakes when the right suggestion hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we give them a second chance. So long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up to their expectations. On the right path now, we'll strive him again. We refuse to be a burden to our comrades.
The call, Jaja.
Not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there is one thing I've learned, it's that people need only to find the opportunity to change.
Perhaps you're right, son.
You're right. If you ever need help again, do not hesitate to call on me. Your enemies will rue the day they met Bakura Jaja.
Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution. We can learn a thing or two from the vow of reason, brother. You suppose Prashin and Axiara made it home safely? I can hope they can come back and see us someday.
Perhaps I'll find a way to go visit them first. E. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Memories of a hiding in Juno stairwell, or perhaps the adventures there. New knowledge to share with you. Yep. There they go.
Something wrong?
Nothing, just thinking of all we've been through.
It was some adventure.
In my journey, I had nothing. No name, no memory of who I was, just a vague sense of duty to guide me. Each battle with Each battle we found our way forward, eventually I would remember. I remember what I was fighting to protect. Something more valuable than any treasure. You know to fight. You fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we'll meet again. Till that day. Let's be off. Adventure calls. Aww. Leave the light on. Yay! Achievement unlocked on the other side. Anything from Final Fantasy XI. I'm assuming that is. E. Alright. Let me... What am I gonna do when I log back? Let's return back to Leola. And I don't really like it. What if it's just from a book? Okay. Yeah. But anyway. That's gonna do it for me today. Thank you everybody for joining. For the Echoes of Vana'diel, I think it was. Is that it? The Echoes of Vana'diel. Did I ever do? No, I didn't even. Anyway, let's see. Let's raid Tasaka Tsuno again, who's playing some Dead by Daylight.